Everybody, hope you are all well. Welcome to Monster 17. Apologies you can't see me once again. If you are new to the show, you will know that I try and stream on the TikTok and the YouTube, so I am literally just in the background at the moment. Okay, so it should now be ready to stream, so fingers crossed we should be able to get underway. So today is going to be slightly different. I want to try and do a livery creation first, and then we'll get into some racing. It's not saved it, hang on. With you in a minute. Apologies for taking so long. Just trying to set this all up. It's a lot harder than I originally imagined. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad realistically. Right, okay, so we're going to be getting into livery creator, which I'll be able to show you in a minute, guys. Once this actually works, because for some reason the paint scheme design does not want to work this morning, which we'll figure out in a minute. So yeah, had an idea of doing a new livery for the Lamborghini GT3. I've had a look online. They don't actually do the one that I want. Just gonna have to load out and then load back in. Car customization. So I just need to grab everything I need for the actual car livery, and then we'll actually design the livery live. Shouldn't take too long looking at what the livery is. It's just making sure it looks right. Right, there we go. So it's now actually loaded in, so that's fine. So we need yellow and we need green. believe like the bright yellow is probably going to be the best one, unless there's the Lamborghini one. Let's have a look. In theory, I want to use it as exactly to using the actual colours. That's probably going to be as bright as that's going to be. Right, so we're going to keep it on Lamborghini in green, which I'm assuming probably will be the Verde Mantis, which we already have, which is fine. Right, okay. So paint colours. Need my phone to get the livery that I want to design. Apologies about the awful background music. That's the only thing that literally does my nutting. So is that yellow tyres or is that gold? Sadly, the actual car that I wanted to do doesn't have thing. Right, let's have a look. Some tyres that are similar as. I want to say. So it's lots more spokes. We do already have some. There we go. If not, it's going to be them. Don't like the middles, they're a lot more spokey. Yeah, we're going to go with them. Okay, right, paint colour, editor, create design, create from new design. I'd love to be able to actually take the background music off. I'm unsure if you can. Is that it? Oh, yes. Right, okay. Yeah, I thought I already had that on, but yeah, right, so it's so much better now, so we can talk through this. Apologies if it is too quiet now. Right, paint all, so special colours. So it is that one. Stunning colour. Right, body 2. This is where we need to figure out exactly. So it's not that one. It is a nice colour, green. So it's not body 2. The wing mirrors, they need to change. The wing, that's also needs to change. Does seem to be a darker green than what I was hoping. I think the metallic green might actually be a closer one. It's not a and a light green. Might have to have a look. Yeah, might actually just go back a minute just to get the green right, because this needs to look right. I know it sounds stupid, but once you actually start with the basis, you can then layer it up, and it's a lot better that way. I'm unsure if other people actually do this on streams, so apologies if this isn't normally what people do. I love doing it when I was on grid. So yeah, right, okay, real car paint. There should be a real car paint for green that I'm looking for, but it's a certain sort of green, but not texture. Let's have a look. No, it's not that colour. Matte metallic. It's too much. Solid might be the way. So it's like a bright. That is it, that one or that one? Gonna go with that one. The Python green. That actually is a lot more better accent than what we are looking for. So a lot of people are like, "Ooh, your designs are very different," which, yeah, they are. A lot of the designs I do, most are fun. Some are very out there though. Right, so body, so other, so this will be a key Tillentine. Not much you can actually edit on here, but that is the right colour that I wanted, so that's great. I just wanted to see. Yeah, it's a lot better. It's a lot more vivid and solid as the actual colour is. Slightly metallic, but not overly metallic. The other option would be to paint the whole thing and then go for the stripes over it, but there isn't as much on this as what people make out. The gold, I believe it is gold, so that should be fine. So that's fine, and then the rest is going to be decals, which should be easy enough to do as well. Windscreen banner should be easy enough, so that's going to be on livery. Driver name, we'll actually leave off for this one because it is a tribute. Light cover, I want to go with that because I think that'll actually look nice. Tires, interesting. Don't think there's any tyre make on it, so we'll leave that as probably plain actually. But then it loses the tread. Let's have a look. Oh, okay, right, that's fine. Says them. So far, so good. I'm enjoying that. Race options wise, doesn't look too bad. Right, decals. This is going to be the main one now. So this is probably where it's going to take a bit of time. So that's not that one. Let's have a look. No, that's not what I want. So this is where I need to be careful because obviously a lot of the stuff on the car that I'm actually trying to copy will not be exact. Certain amount of stuff will not. Right, that one's going to be good. I like that. Probably going to put that on the back somewhere. I like that. I do like that, especially with it being GT7. So it says there's 6 pages of things on here. Gonna have to get a signature in a different colour, which you guys will see in a bit. That looks like the most realistic signature on here. Whether or not I can layer it, oh no, that one does, because that's not as bold. We'll try a couple just to see what it looks like, because I think it's gonna be hard to do. I like that. That might be a bit of creative liberties, shall we say. Okay, need a Brazil sign. I need. That's nice, but that ain't gonna look well because it's yellow background, so that's a shame. Right, so that's all 6, and we haven't been able to find much. Ooh, interesting. Don't know if I like that. It's a possibility. It might work. No, I don't actually like that. That's plausible. As I said, there is going to be a certain aspect of this that probably will not look exact. That's mostly because of the design itself. It's a design that I don't think is actually realistic. So I just need to get the other things. Thank you there, guys. Can't see the actual screen yet, unfortunately. But I appreciate the likes or the follows. Ah, there we go. Need that. That's one of them. Cheers, guys. Once again, thank you. Right, okay, so So we're gonna have to start looking for the actual logos, which should be quite easy because they're quite predominant on the actual cart. That's the one I want there. A lot of these do make it a lot easier to actually just create what you need to make. I'm surprised that was on there. Wasn't expecting to see that on there, but this is a 90s slash 80s car, I believe. Don't see a white one, so that's fine. I don't want to spend, as said, too long on this because there is other things. Magneti Morelli. Want to try and get you onto the new races, which is Mount Panorama and Deep Forest Reverse, which is always an interesting track. There we go, Magneti Morelli. Preferably without the background, so that one should do. Just change the colour of it because that will not work. Right, so that's one side of a car done. Dunlop and Bosch, that should be quite easy to find, especially big names like that. So Dunlop tyre 1 scratched, I like that. That should actually work quite well. Bosch, bish bash Bosch. So yeah, we're just doing a bit of shall we say housekeeping, getting all the things that we actually need before we start the proper livery. It's a lot easier doing it this way. Where's the logo just on its own? Do we not do it on its own? Be nice if it did, and in white. Like, that'll do. Oh, that isn't really. This is the reason why I normally go to showcase and select all of the items I want first. It's a lot easier that way. So it was on this one. Because if you select it on and then you need it, or you need to edit it, delete it, do anything by accident. There we go. So that's a different one that we missed. So that's fine. So we can save that, so that's on there. Now, livery editor I find is a lot easier than most. Snap on champion, that should be easy enough to find. All of these are big names from the 80s and 90s. There we go. Bob's your own call. See if this comes up way up. No, I didn't think it will. Gonna do it like that one. I don't like the one that's currently on there, that's all. Interesting. It's similar to that, but I don't know whether to go for that or a splat. Try to remember whose that is. Yeah, we're going to go for that one. That's a lot easier. It is exactly what we need. Just need to assess the back of the car, because that's another aspect. So there's no sponsors on the back of the car, so that's easy enough. Right, so now we just need, if there's anything on here that can make it like the modern version, that'd be really appreciative, but I don't know if it's actually going to work. Just depends on what people have made. I know there's only so many creative street you can do for this. Where's that one? Is it on the first page? That is the first page, okay. I want to say that one's probably going to be the best, especially on yellow. Right, so it's going to be probably it now. Oh, that sounds weird. Right, okay, so we're going to start with windscreen banner. So this is going to be a straight. Actually, that doesn't look too bad, but it's not going to be in that colour palette. Should be vivid orange. Ooh. Yeah, that'll do. Unsure if this is going to come up with the wording I want. The other option would be to try and overlap it so it cuts out, but then you need to make sure the right size of the thing that's next to it. So somehow I don't think that's actually going to work out. We'll see if we can actually find it where it says Brazil. We got that, that's fine. I'm guessing it's showing that because of the actual creator that is Brazil. The other liberty we could do is, because it's not an exact, we could add a new logo in place of where the original was. However, that would be taking quite a bit of liberty there. Apologies for searching for so long, but once you get in your head what the idea you want, you kind of try and match that, unfortunately. Usually I have this all in order before starting it, so apologies about that. I know it's not your guys' fault, and not your guys' fault you were expecting me to do some I am going to do some racing, I do promise. Um, Literally, it's going to be like a 5-minute thing once I actually get the rest of the car sorted. I think that GT Brazil might be the only way to get the right livery. Whereabouts is it now? Not Gran Turismo Brazil, there was a different one. Not that one. Have I gone past it? Sorry for those with the eyes. There we go. Right. I want to say that one's probably got a bit better looking. Oh no, I'll do yellow, green, blue, white. Green, yellow, blue, white. Blue, green, yellow. There isn't much blue on the accents. I think that might stand out. The blue on the orange probably suit. Go for that one. Actually, I like that. That's nice. Right. Just make that slightly a bit bigger. No, not my arms. My collection. Need to move that one slightly over, I feel. Maybe downsize it a little bit, just so it's in line. Just looking at how much overhang there is on the left compared to the right. That's a bit more central now. If you work towards the bonnet pins here, I usually find that's a better way of figuring out how to do it. I feel like the back literally does not need touching, so that's fine. The rear wing does have something on it, but we're probably going to try that. Where we got? Where we got? It's going to be one of them. I think that. Yeah, that's what we're going to go for. We're going to turn it slightly just so it fits a bit. I like that. Ooh, actually, I've thought of something seriously nice. Rear wing. There is something on here that I think would work. I know I've got one on my car, and Hamish has also got one as well. So whether or not it's going to suit, that should do it. It's probably in the wrong place thinking about it. Yeah, because that's where it needs to be. If we grab another one. Oh, close. If we move it down to exactly where it needs to be, less likely to come off then. That looks better. Yeah, slightly. It's the wrong shape though. Don't want to spend too long on it. I want to save that because that looks like the one I want on the front. Have I already saved that anyway? Don't matter. Duplicate on opposite side. Yep. Sound. So I've learnt how to do that so it doesn't actually go over into the other sides. Now I do like how that actually looks. Right, so that's the wing done. The next thing is going to be the hardest. We need to create a green stripe across here. So it's probably going to be just to there. Probably going to have to wedge it. I believe I've used one before on the Hurricane, where it's basically just the right angle without being too far off. That I'm probably going to need in a bit, but I'll show you guys that later. Yeah, I think it's in this one. They look all faded. Might have to go back to this one. I actually like how that looks. I don't think it goes round the back, does it? Let me just have a look. Yeah, it does. So there's a rear split around the back. Obviously on this it won't fully do it, but I'll show you guys how we're going to do that. So that's fine. The other big issue with this is the splitter needs to be new enough exact to how that looks. So just zoom in there. So this is how basically you can color check. That's quite close. That seems to be a shade off. That's too dark. You can actually tell it's too dark. Ooh. Which looks near, damn it. I'd say that's pretty darn close. Just need to adjust it because this is the only problem here. Ooh. You won't be able to have a gate fully exact. Dare I say it? I'll take that. Right, duplicate symmetrically. There we go. Right, so that's fine. Shape, copy, duplicate, move. Ooh, hold the phone. Keep forgetting we're going opposite direction. Shrink to where we think we need. So all we need is literally this part here. Now I do like that with the stripe there. The idea though is we're going to be doing a wrap around. Ooh, where's it gone? Where did you go? Oh, there we go. The rear of the car, so it's literally just that bit there. As you can see, it's glitching out. That's mainly because it's not meant to go here. I feel like that's going to be just enough, but obviously not without the angle there. Yeah, I like that. Duplicate symmetrically. That looks really smart. I like that. It's nearly the perfect angle, if it isn't already. Right, okay, so that's that done. The body on the front. Now, this is where I feel like we are actually going to struggle, because there's a big gaping hole here, where the main aspect has disappeared. Right, okay. Then we've got the sponsors and everything to add on, but that's quite a quick ordeal in comparison to everything else that's going to be on here. Now, in the original, it goes across the lights as well. Can't see that actually going to happen on this one. So I am literally taking creative liberties here as to how I want this to look. I don't want to go angle because that's going to look wrong. I think there's probably going to be the best bet. Then there's like squiggles over it, which I'll sort in a minute. I'm going to do this first because this dictates the size of everything else that needs to come on. So it's going to be that one here. Yeah, that is literally going to fit there. Then there's two boxes which I need to also add, and that is where the predicament's going to be, because the boxes aren't technically boxes, they're overlaps. Now essentially I could do a double box and make it look like it isn't. Let's have a look. So that's a box and a box. Diagonal. It might be easier just to do it like that and then just copy it. Which has actually got a blue on, which I don't think we've actually got a blue. So box there. First box is short, but stump it, which covers most of that to the line. I feel like we could actually make the writing bigger, dare I say it. So first one's blue, which technically we're just going to have to go with these colours. The blue, I actually think it's going to be very similar to it's in between that and that, which if I got it on standard, that's probably going to be it. Right, okay, that's fine. So that's that. Finish that layer. We'll copy that and then make that slightly different. So we need to make that bigger. But then we're losing the... We could. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, it's that one I need to do. Right, that, duplicate, move. So that's actually going to have to go slightly off. Also the angle needs to be a lot more on that, so I might sort that out now. That's better. Put that to there. Need to delete this one. Yep. Guess the hardest part is going to be making sure that actually goes over. So the green goes over the that's really nice, I like that. Alright. First, second. Decal colour, colour palette. No, need the other way around. Damn. That, and then that needs to go under, which will go there. That looks seriously cool. I love that. I need to make sure that is right though, because I've got another two to go on the roof. And it doesn't show you the things, which isn't good. Right, body. This looks really nice. I am liking how this is looking. I think it said free. We're gonna have to go back to this to copy the details. So it's a 339 144 and something something. We'll go with it when we actually work it out. Right. Actually, that might be a better option. Just it's gonna have to be as near, damn it. The skew is miles off. That's not bad. There, I think I've got that. But I need to extend this. That's the plan. Yep, we're good. Okay, duplicate, please don't delete. Oh, no, no, no. Right, let's have a look, see what the roof should look like. 339. Yep, so that one goes. Boom. Duplicate. I'd say it's about there on it. Very different colour. There. And then it isn't the actual signature, which is weird. I'll probably try and do it more in the middle. It's a better way of viewing. Sometimes you need to go quite far out to get the spectrum of the size of this actual thing. I also feel like we need to do something with the engine cover, because on this there's nothing, because the engine cover's quite covered on it. Right, okay. Add layer there. Go to collections, one of our last ones that we had. I also feel like we need to change the colour of this, because it is in a different colour. And it is also upside down, which is exactly how it is in the original. Yeah, I'll do that. Right, down the side, we need to add the sponsors. So, I'm going to come down to this level. So all the sponsors we've got, we just need to literally line them up to where they're supposed to be. Side on view, please. Side on, where are we at? So it goes DuPont, which is not that one. Obviously it isn't going to be as exact as I want it to be in regards to positioning, because the car is very, very different to the one that we're actually modelling it off. Oop. Yep. It's always good to check on both sides when you're actually doing this to make sure there's nothing that could cause an issue, such as like the air vent. Some cars have got certain exhausts that show up, so it's better to check on both sides before actually placing it. Otherwise you will actually end up having to get them all in mixed place. luckily most of these seem to be lining up pretty well, so I'm happy about that. So yeah, right, okay, so we've got another one which is at the other side of the air intake, or the side intake even, which is that one. That just needs reducing a bit smaller. Might put it slightly on a slant just to match in. There we go. Right, okay. So then there's a few on the rear which we should be able to fit, I'm hoping. It's probably just going to have to be slightly smaller than the opposed. I could essentially add them down here, but I don't know, because that's going to be quite small compared to the other cars, other decals even. Now we're just going to go with it. I don't want to mess it up. Then there's Bosch, which we have here. It's a bit big. Literally just fits. Could actually make the Dunlop bigger, but I don't think it can, not without being on an angle, which is a shame. But I like how it looks. Right, so most of the car is already done. Just bring that back in. So we've got the other parts of the collection to do. So we've got this to do. Gonna make that slightly bit smaller, because otherwise it looks way too big. Well, actually, I do have a thing for the side, so it's going to be about here big. It's not to the car door, and it's about arm of the driver, so that's about there. Duplicate on the opposite side, thank you. Then we need to add that, which is bang in the middle of there. This is the exact number of what was on the tribute. Don't get why, but please no hate that it's different. Right, okay. Other thing as well is we need the other thing on here. So it's that one. Huge. I feel like there, because it actually captures. It literally fits around the door handle and where the air intake is. Yeah, there. The colour, it does say to go for the orange. I might keep it as it is, just at black, just as an accent on that. Duplicate on the opposite. No, need to. Why is that not do it? It's got to be different in it. Oh, hang on. I remember how you do it. Deleted layer. Go to that one. Duplicate symmetrical. Flip. Horizontal. No. Damn it. Did the wrong thing again. Flip horizontal. Flip vertical. Or not. Now we're going to have to move it. How does it look? So it goes like that on the left side. That is going to be your issue, because it does not expect the air intake to be that big, which is going to be the issue. And we're going to have to use some could make it smaller. I think it's going to be the only way it looks right without losing its context. It's right on one side. We'll just leave it as that. Right, this one. Now this part, I don't know how this is going to look. So this is either going to go right or wrong. I want to put this down, but straighten it up. I feel like if you maybe that way. I don't know. It's either going to look really good or really rubbish, and that's what I'm worried about. Try that. Duplicate, no. I actually like that. I actually do like that, especially with the accent. I might move it slightly in though. That's just what I'm thinking. But it's nice to look over the engine cover. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it like that. I like that. Right, I believe we're actually done. Oh, no, I lie. We've got the Gran Turismo sign to put on, which we'll put here. And then we've also got that one to go on, and National. I do his other ones to put on. Yeah, so that makes sense. So I'm going to put one there, and then I'm also going to put one on the corner around here to make it up for the gap that we don't have. Yeah. I feel like that's only fitting since we've actually had to move the autograph there. So there's the National, which, let me just check the photo. National goes, give or take, about here. Slightly different arches to... And that's in black on white, but we'll just take it as that. Alright, duplicate on opposite side, and that's where the issue is. So you're gonna have to put you there. So that's why I said about making sure you've actually got the right one. So I delete the original. So that's alright. I don't mind that. Are we all done? Is that the question? That's done, that's done. Logo's done. Is the thing done at the front? Yep. The squiggles are on though. Do I feel like they needed... Oh, it needs to go on body 1. I don't think there's out that goes on the front. I feel like we don't need out on the front really. We'll have a go at squiggles. See if there's any squiggles in pattern. If not, I'm just going to leave it as it is. Looks like that. But very, very thinned out. That's going to be my... Ooh. I don't think that one's going to suit, that's for sure. The colour's right. The colour is right. The placement also right. Squiggle, not so much. I feel like the opacity of it just doesn't do it justice. Is there anything that looks like writing but not writing? Could have a look, see if there's anything that looks like squiggle. Might as well. You might do that. If I do that on off center, I think that might. So that's about alignment. So that's fine. Finish. Move. Oh, it's actually worked. I wasn't expecting that. Slightly different to what I had in mind. And I think that is lot. So there we go. We have our livery. Wow, I'm really impressed. I do feel like there's a bit missing on the front, but I don't want to overdo it because yeah, damn, that's That is so good. So this is basically what I have as a Scalextric car. It was a I think they launched it for Senna. I don't know if he raced in the GT Brazil or something along them lines. I don't know the full ins and outs as to where the origin of the livery came from, but I'm impressed. I am impressed. Hopefully you guys enjoy this as much as I do, because I'm really impressed. Like, considering how it actually looks, like, I don't know if you guys can officially see it, but the original Diablo looked like that. So it is pretty close. Really, really, really happy with that. So I'm going to save that. Senna Diablo tribute. You guys can use it. I am going to take edit off though. Unless there's anyone that can really, really design the decals, then I'd be totally up for it. But I feel like you guys could actually copy that quite easily. Could it look better on the Countach? Possible, but the Countach has got a lot of bulkier angles on it. The wings, right? I have seen someone do one very similar on the Murcielago, because that's a lot. It's a smoother shape to the Diablo, but I prefer obviously the Hurricane. I don't think the GR4 Hurricane would be the same. So yeah. Right, share. So yeah, now we'll be able to do some racing. And apologies it's taking so long. Be nice to go around into Lagos with that, that's for sure. What made me want to do this is because I really enjoyed the McLaren Senna shirt, and sadly it didn't fit. So I was hoping that I could actually do something that was really good. Right, cannot be edited. Check, check, check. So that's fine. Hopefully you guys get to enjoy the GT3 livery of the Senna Tribute that I've designed just now. Really hope you guys enjoy it. There's a bit of creative liberties taken to make it look right, mostly on the front and also the autograph. There's a couple of added things, such as the Brazil flag on the wing. The Team Brazil logo is slightly different, as it's GT Brazil, not normal. Also, the Goodyear tyres basically is what Senna used to use, the Goodyear Eagles. Yeah, and also the engine bay cover is slightly different, but I feel like it just adds that bit of accent to it. And also the Senna helmet tribute with the GT7. Yeah, I'm I'm really, really impressed with that. Like, that's probably one of the best designs I've done. That's to a model. So yeah, we're gonna go around deep. Was it Deep Forest Trial? In a minute. So hopefully you guys will get to enjoy that. Okay, right. So it says we have a while. I don't fancy doing race, so I'll show you guys, if you haven't been on yet, what the races are. So Sardinia road track. It looks like that is in. That's the race. That's road track B, so it isn't one with the chicane. So it's low speed BOP. It's exactly the car that you'll get to use, which is the Lancia, unfortunately. I don't fancy doing that. Then we have the Mount Panorama in the GR4. DR is affected, SR is affected, BOP is high speed, partially allowed is brake balance, which is fine because you'll need it for this. I feel like that is going to be chaos. That's 5 laps racing hard tyres on GR4 in GT4s. Deep Forest Raceway is 15 laps with racing mediums, which is pretty substantial. Tyre wear is huge, fuel not so much. So you'll probably end up refueling. Tyre wear is going to be the biggest. You do require a pit stop. Safety rating, DR affecting as well. 15 laps at that track is pretty substantial. I'm unsure how good this car will be at that, but we'll see how we do. So we've got 9 minutes for that one, or we've got so many minutes for that one. I want to see how Mount Panorama does. I'm going to change the car and jump into something cool. I don't know what. That's my question. What is that I've actually picked? Oh, the Lamborghini. Interesting. Let's have a look. So that's a two. So it drops it from a 404 to a 290, or we've got the McLaren, which it drops it to. We don't know because the tyres are wrong. $315, so it's a huge difference on the balance of performance there. So that's probably going to be the better car at the moment. The Porsche we actually didn't mind. Into a current car, so that's $299. What was the McLaren? So 315. So we're probably actually going to go with the McLaren. We're going to go time trial. They've got 11 minutes left on this. I have done Mount Panorama before. I'm unsure how quick we're going to be, especially on race hards. This is only so many laps. The laps are going to be long. It's probably going to be what it says 15 minutes, which is probably about right considering. Let's have a look who followers we got. So we've got Tommy Wilson. I'm assuming that's who we have. Who else have we got? Oh, wow, we're now up to 614 followers. There's Nikos as well. ZFS Edinburgh lad, I believe he followed the other day. Turbo Cannon, he did a really good delivery the other day, so I'm going to make sure I give him a follower. So yeah, Nikos and Tommy Wilson, really appreciate that. Right, okay, Mount Panorama, let's go in McLaren. I am unsure how the hell this is going to go. I want to leave traction control on 1. If we feel like we need it for the steering, we will take it off. Many people say they don't like the McLaren in GR4 because it wallows around. I do like it. Actually, we'll take it off for now. We'll find out pretty quick into the corners. I feel like a car like this probably is going to be too wide for the track. I just don't know. Somehow I'm overthinking the GT3 race is going to be a wreckfest, but so's this, especially for those that aren't fully quick enough. So we've got 9 minutes left on this, and I feel like that's the reason they've left so much time in between. Ouch, that's going to hurt. I can't even remember what I've raced around here. I think it was the Nissan GTR in road car. Plus I'm on controller as well, so do bear with me. I am quite good at this track. It's just these squiggly bits, and also not this game. I'm not even bothered about the track limits thing. One thing I am good at doing is controlling the car flat out down here. Obviously that ain't going to happen with this. I can't really tell you like what my quickest lap is, my record or anything for this. This is just an out lap, basically. Just hope to God this is a decent time. I don't think I've raced a few races against people online at this track, but not this game. Ooh. Like that. I feel traction control off does seem to be decent. It's not too bad. As long as we get the squiggle section right at the top, coming back down the course, we should be okay. I really have no expectations of this week's racing, by the looks of this. Bit of oversteer there, trying to put all the power down. Throttle feathered there. Bit wide there, but I just was not going to risk it. That's usually flat out, but I know it isn't in this game on most games. It's this here that's fiddly. And you don't want to put the accelerator down too much, especially heading into this section. That was actually pretty decent. Try and get to replicate it for 5 laps, that's debatable. This is going to be flat out as well, we won't be stopping. I think I normally do about a 280, but that's in GT3 standards. Considering it's a while since I've actually done Mount Panorama, it's not too bad for the second lap in, but there's no other cars on track. I said about a 218. Yeah, he got a better line the last lap. I might try and trail brake into the next corner, basically let off and let the car follow round rather than brake. So you brake later, turn, and then power up. Yeah, you saves quite a bit of time there. As long as it's in third, not fourth, I feel, because you might try and stall the car. Same here, just like coast, brake. Tighter line in, and I don't get the oversteer as well. Bit better using the curb there. A lot quicker into this corner here. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Says as it locks up. Wow. Mess that section up. Still in time, still in time. Oh, a bit wide. Whew. Yeah, we lost quite a bit of time there. We lost about a quarter of a second. Also, the exit, we lost quite a bit of time. So, not going to be as quick as we was. Might be able to anchor on the brakes a bit later. We were pushing for 0.7 seconds in front. Give it a bash, that's all we can do. About 100. How's he got a better exit out of there? Ooh, a bit wide. Only just going to be a better time. I don't want it to be too good though. Right, let's go have a look, see how we do. Compared to other people, that's mainly. Let's have a look. Ranking board, we're not the quickest. How far are we off? 1.5 seconds, give or take. We're quite far down the order already, we kind of expected that. The Scirocco, that's an interesting one. Now, Cristolero is a guy that's on I've raced with on here. Now, usually we're in about half a second off each other, so 1.5 seconds, that's not too bad. I feel like there was a lot more time to save. So it'd be interesting to see how actually we do in the race. We ain't got long left to actually do the race, so yeah, let's fingers crossed. Okay, so what time is it now? It's 10 to 10 on a Monday morning. It's a very different Monday morning to usual, but not working. So hopefully you guys are enjoying it. So yeah. They're asking if anybody actually got to watch the British Grand Prix. I was working all day yesterday, 10-hour shift, so I wasn't able to actually watch it live, but I was able to catch up on the highlights, which really made my day. I don't know what's up with this chair. It seems like the Velcro keeps going on it, which is not good. I feel like it needs tightening or something. Didn't my weight, because I keep losing weight. Right, so we're starting quite near the back. There's a lot of people in quick times. Many people I don't actually know, so we'll see how that works. Right, hopefully, looking at the TikTok screen, it should actually be alright where it is. Yeah, doesn't seem to be too bad. I'm just thinking about how big the chat is, but I don't want to make the chat too small because you guys won't be able to see the chat. However, the chat itself probably... it'll cover where something else is. So let me just move that out of the way. There we go. Right, so that should be alright now. So we're ready to race soon. Just quickly grabbing a drink before this starts. The idea of this race is going to be to survive. That's it. Considering our current situation with racing and points and everything, surviving is going to be the key. Another guy in the McLaren behind us. Do you know, I'm unsure if a Lamborghini is probably going to be a good bet for this track. Now, I like the Lamborghini. I feel like the transferal of the weight balance of the car probably is going to be good. I'm unsure whether or not it's got the pace required. I guess time will tell because everybody is underway. So we're starting 12. We've got 5 laps of this. So 15-minute race. This is an unfamiliar car on an unfamiliar track, realistically. The game is very different to any other I've played. Now, this is coming from someone that used to do Gran Turismo 1, 2, 3 and 4 back in the day. He totally messed that up. Dude, don't block. The car's absolutely damaged. You're trying to block. This track isn't the best for overtaking as it is, so it might be quicker, but by God. Got his lights on for some reason. I need to go right there anyway. Wide through there isn't usually the best bet. He's got a penalty anyway. As I said, this is literally going to be survival if it wasn't for the Dodge Viper situation. Turn you son of a... Well, I'm not in last, but I sure as hell ain't in first. I'll tell you that. I feel like the wheels and pedal might be a better option for this, for those that are actually pretty good, because you're literally trying to flick-flack through that middle section. Trying not to take out the McLaren here. pushing everybody out wide. You gone too wide, I hit my apex. I was a bit worried about Axiom behind me though. Is that the G70? The acceleration on this does seem to lag. Yeah, so he even thanks me for letting me go by, like, you know, he's in a faster car, there's really no point in screwing each other's race up. Them two are battling it out, those that were killing each other off track. So we're on to the second lap, we're doing alright. We started 12th, we're nowhere near that really. I don't feel like there's much tyre degradation or anything like that. The guy in front is actually posting quick time. He's lost it there though. The issue is, like, he's crashed but there's no actual way to overtake. Apart from there. So I went a bit wide, but I made sure I gave him enough room to get past. I didn't want to literally block. I could have easily walled him, like pushed him up against the wall, but nah. If that had been any other racing game, that would have been like a recovery, or at least suspension front right damage, knackered your tyres and everything. You usually find that's how the games are. But in a game like this, I just don't know. It just doesn't seem as realistic as it should to create drivers to be better and also put people off from being clowns. So that's a quick time, the 2:23.1. A bit there. He's quicker though, I'll give him that. We seem to be doing okay for where we are. I feel like his race pace is a lot quicker than his qualifying time. My race pace isn't fully there yet. And I don't think the car is the right one for the job, dare I say it. It doesn't wallow, but it just seems big. And steering it seems not as responsive as I want it. Whether or not the Lambo's going to be the same, I feel like the Lambo's going to lack power. But this isn't a power race apart from that final straight. Like, he's literally just gone though. The acceleration is what I need, not power. More quicker through that section there though. That section there always does me, and then you end up doing that. It's a good thing this is like hard tyres. I feel like mediums would have probably been a good bet. Do you know what's going to be weird? I feel like this might be a race we actually can't finish. With how quick in front people are actually racing, this might be a race that times out. Like, seriously. 2 laps to go, and they're 22.5 seconds in front. I feel like the split is probably going to separate a lot of people driving skills. Like, I'm an okay driver, but when it comes to cars that I don't like, that are meta, and the way that some people may do this. Like, I was racing Jules the other day and we were competing like for the top 5. I mean 13 freaking 21 seconds away. Like, you know what I mean? Somehow we are actually seeing people in front of us. I don't know how that's possible. We are gapping the guys behind us, which is 14th, 15th and 16th. They're all running pretty close together. Yeah. The guys behind us, the guys in front seem to be pretty interesting. These are 2.5 seconds now, at least. Most of them are in G70s, so thought that would have created damage there. Slight bit of paperwork, nothing too. So yeah, we're gonna have to jump into the Purple Beast, I think. Give a bit of qualifying. Depending on what the time is, I might do the GT3 race and see what I need for that. Plus, I want to try out the new Senna Tribute livery. So we'll see how we do. I nearly did what he did. I did. He nailed it that time, I didn't. The fact that some people do that as a 90-mile-an-hour corner though is ridiculous. Like, I don't know if that's the way out the BOP or anything. So currently at the moment they're doing 4.5 seconds quicker, these Jules. Currently 26 seconds in front now. So 4 seconds a lap quicker. It's a good thing it's a long track, because by God, we'd have been overlapped over a 24-hour, which is scary considering it is a GT4 race. These three are all quite close together. Yeah, this is literally more like qualifying laps. It's fine because we've only had the penalty in qualifying, and we're one place worse off than where we first started. So if we actually get someone quitting, we should be fine, or even a few freebies. But these guys are quicker than me, so yeah, we'll see. Axiom is behind Ironic. Yeah, it's an interesting one. I feel like a lot of people will race this because it is Mount Panorama rather than Deep Forest, unless it's something I don't know about how Deep Forest is going to be, especially with 15 laps on mediums and requires a pit stop. I think it's in reverse setting as well, and you really need to get that right. So yeah, 2:22.6 I don't think is overly bad. I'm unsure if that beats Crystal's time. I don't think it does. I think he did a 2:19 if I remember correctly. We are doing quite quick through this lap here. Say that up a straight line this chicane. We are catching up to the guys here though. Axiom hasn't been able to get past Ironic, which is ironic in itself. So that's a better exit out of there. There was a really good section actually, didn't crash or anything. This is the final lap. There's somehow 30 seconds away. So they'll be finishing across the line pretty soon considering the lap times they're actually doing. The lap time's even gone down again to 2:17.3. So the guys that are in our lobby are pretty quick. Curious if there's going to be any last bend lunges. Oh, I see smoke. There's a guy at the wall. Wow. I really hope that actually gives him a penalty. No. So annoyed at that. He probably was running quicker, but that's annoying because that collision might have actually whacked his safety rating down. Or driving rating even. We got 10,500 for that. I don't know how We also got a star roulette, so we'll go collect that in a minute. Sheppy was in here as well. I really like Sheppy. I'm going to actually add him because he's quite friendly and a good Brit. Not got any... Yeah, I don't think we've messaged him before. I'm going to click a follow on for Sheppy. He seems like he does interact quite a bit on here. See what games he's actually got. So GT7, Sonic, Minecraft, Seto Corsa as well. So yeah, that's quite good. Oh yeah, hang on. So B rating, B safety rating. So the driver rating went down, the safety rating stayed as it was, which is a shame. So yeah, depending on how long time left, we're going to jump into the Lamborghini, but we need to actually get the roulette. So that's 10:10. So we've got 4 minutes waiting on that. So we're going to jump in. We'll jump in with the time that we actually did, because I don't think we'll actually get a time trial. Need to feed the fish. Forgot this morning to do that. Apologies. Fish are like, why are you not feeding me? Sorry guys. So 2:58, we might actually get a lap. Oh, just an outset lap, just to see how the actual Lamborghini does. Traction control, probably advised because of how the handling of the Lamborghini is. Come on, load up. Taking your time, man. So Nyback's done a 2:28. So it's a 2:19.4. We didn't do a 2:19.4. We're in the Purple Beast. No, battery's low. Yeah, that's fine. We'll sort that out as well. Something else to sort out. Traction control probably doesn't need to be on for this actually. So we've got a 1:51 to do. Yeah, traction control probably does not need to be needed for this. So yeah, this is the Purple Beast. Hopefully you guys have seen it before. You guys on TikTok probably have in regards to pictures and a few of the little time trial vids I've done. This is colour changing. As you can see, it actually swaps from a metallic purple to a blue as such, or lilac even, dare you say it. But it's a nice colour, I feel. Very understeery. I don't know if... You know, it's really weird because I don't know if that's due to the brake balance or the traction control. It's controllable. The acceleration seems to be there. Like, I can throw the car around quite a bit. I don't know about the speed. I'm just going to style that out there, you know. I need to clip that. I really need to clip that. Please tell me I can save that. Yeah, replay, save replay. That is going to be ace. Because I really thought that was going into the wall then. Literally, I'd got understeer onto the section at the top, which a lot of people lose. I remember watching the Bathurst 1000, and there was a Bentley that caught the grass on the curb, and the back end spun around, and the front just literally nosedived under where the actual platform going down was, and it span all the way down. So I was kind of lucky with how that went. I wouldn't have got a full-time lap in, so this is going to be like a proper shakedown race. There's not many of us in this, but we're doing 222s. Other guys aren't actually raced. Sean's on here, I recognise the name. There's no one else really that I actually recognise. But we're at a B and a B for driver rating and safety rating, so I'll give that, as long as we actually stay about that. Manigaus, we need to avoid. Yeah. Manigas is the guy that usually puts people off, no matter what racing you do. Usually uses all the meta cars, but yeah. Loads of people saying, nice to see you again, have a good day. Yeah. Right, so no traction control. We'll leave it as it is. Hopefully you guys will enjoy the purple beast around Bathurst, and fingers crossed we can actually better his time. That's the idea. That's the idea. So purple beast, we're starting 11th. I'm just dubious about how quick the guys behind are going to be. I'm hoping it's not going to be a crash fest. They're all Brits, but there's a guy in a GR4 Aston that should be quite quick. There's another guy in a Hurricane. Don't know what else that is. I think that's a Genesis. The last car, I think, is either a Nismo or something. There's a Bugatti on here, which is very slow. We're already killing each other already. Why is Manigas in 10th? Please, please, please don't kill me. This guy's renowned for killing people. I'm just staying out of the way. That guy's left the room. Literally, I've got nothing to prove on these. I'm literally a fun gamer. If I get a good qualifying lap, fine. I feel like traction control might be needed. Just how that handled then. Yeah, it actually seems a bit better with the traction. 2 have left already. There's only 13 players. Steering seems to be alright. Getting the power down also seems to be alright. Sean seems to be quite quick. Right, make sure I don't understeer here. Let off a bit, let the back end out. As long as we hit the braking point here. Wow, that Aston's really got the brake balance right. So the brakes on the Lambo seem to be a lot better. It's not as jerky, not as walloway. And that Hot Cat seems to be quite good. Well, the thing with the braking on this, the car kind of tries to pitch into the corner. So, similar to when I did the drifting, the car was able to drift as it brakes heading into the other corner. Hopefully that will actually clear up for other things. I don't know if that's the brake balance, the way I've done it, so I've made it slightly oversteery. Probably braked a bit too hard there, but these guys are battling it out. Billy Hotcat has the speed. Where the hell's he going? Bye, Sean. Oh I also feel like Manigas might not let him past. Don't know, could I hear? Where's there a green flag? They gave me room, that's good. So in a straight line, in theory, the Aston Martin should have actually the power. We are quite evenly matched in the BOP, that's quite cool. Picture that is going to be. I've got the inside line though, but I feel like I'm going to have to brake a lot more. Sean is also in here. I lost a lot more speed because he had the outside line, which is alright really. Somehow he got a penalty for that. Just enough there. There's Yaz as well in also a GR4 Hurricane. Oh, bit wide, didn't have it on full lock. I think these two are just battling it out, so we're going to try and stay away from these once we build the power back up. Let off a bit of the throttle here. Make sure we brake. The same again, flick-flacking through the section. I don't know if that's going to be a cut there because that was quite a big chunk of the white line we actually took off. So he's got to slow down. There's quite a few guys all pretty slow down here. I say that, they're about 3-4 seconds in front. Plus his Manigas as well, who will actually force his way through people. So Yaz has got past Sean, obviously due to the slowdown. So we braked about 100. Wow, who's that got sent? Don't know who, VVDC? Don't recognise the name. Yaz has got past Sean now. So it's going to be quite an interesting one because obviously he's in a similar car. Good exit out of there. We are still quite slow compared to what we should be. But I also feel like I'm literally getting used to the track of the car. Like carrying the corner speed. Let's have a cream race. That's funny. I'm guessing someone just knocked the guy off. We are knocking slightly a bit of time off. Bit late on the brakes there. Wow, wall! Yes, that's the second or third gear corner, depending on how you actually attack it. Should we hold that tight there? It's decent through there. So this is a little flat out, minus hitting the curb. Just as long as it don't shoot you over there. This is normally flat out, but I ain't going to risk it, especially after last time. Slidey as hell. That's where I lose time. Oh, these guys are fighting it out in front. Hotcat's there, Manigas is also there. These guys are just holding each other up enough. And I should be able to actually gain a bit more speed through. They are working together as a team because I'm outside of the actual slipstream zone. So Manigas has got a penalty, which is no surprise there, because he normally does. We're 2.5 seconds quicker. That puts us into nearly the 119 zone. We'll see if that transfers through to this lap. Oh, is the guy dead? Dado rail has left the room. Carried a bit more speed through there. This is going to be quick. 17, 19, 220.5. Getting better exit through there. lot better exit. So it's about carrying the corner speed. I don't think this is going to last though, because Billy Hotcat has a lot better understanding of his car and the track. We are half a second quicker though, so that puts us into the low 220s. Make sure we get this section right. So if we let off about here, power up, that's not too bad. I feel like we have actually got better. This guy's very twitchy though here. Let off a bit. I want to give him a bit of room. I do not want to catch him at the wall of death, which is what they call this. It's a bit wide, bit wide, bit wide. Wow, wall of death. No damage done. He's going to be flick-flacking through here any minute now. Just brake, brake, brake. He's on my tail, so he's got away and he's on my back. A lot better exit than me. He's going to come through in a minute because he's got the slipstream. I'm out of the slipstream of Copriva. We have got 1 lap to go, so it's going to be interesting. We do have better braking though. That's going to be the only thing that holds us. We're 0.6 seconds quicker, but that's in the slipstream. Is he going to go for it? Is the question. So I know the curbs there are actually pretty good compared to what they should be. As long as I sling it wide through here, we should be alright. I don't know whether he's going to go for the dive. Oh, through the grass. Possibly a penalty? 220.2. Slightly over. I can't go any freaking quicker. Stay. He went too wide. He could have had his apex. I don't know why I turned with the corner then. That was ridiculous. That was like NASCAR. What I do NASCAR Heat 5. Which unfortunately is actually going to be reduced from online servers as well at some point. Which is a shame. It's such a great game. Met so many good people. A few not even with us. No, from the left got a bit of a bump then. Let's not risk it. This is going to be a good finish. A good first finish for the Lamborghini in the top 10. Bobcat's on his way though. Wind her up. Let the bobbin go. He's coming back. Oh no. So unless anything actually drastic happens at the front, we are actually going to hit 6, which is decent. We're 0.8 off the pace though, and he's on his way. So brake at 100. Bit deep. He's on his way. He's going to have to send it. I'm going to park it on the corner. It's going to be a drag race at finish. I had to make that Lamborghini as wide as possible. I'll take that. We were close for ability. I'll be honest. He's a clean, very clean driver. Yeah, I'll take that. So B rating's gone up, and also Safety rating's gone up slightly, so we should, fingers crossed. Yeah, that was a good race, mate. I'll take that. Okay, it says we can't actually add him, but that's a shame. Give him a follow though. I'll give him that. That's a great one. Should I try and make the lap time quicker? That's gonna be the question. Gonna make it. Yeah, actually I am. I'm gonna try and make this lap time quicker because I feel like starting from the back is okay, but maintaining the front speed is probably going to be better as long as you're not getting punted off. I feel like mid-pack you should be safe because then you've got a barrier between those that are actually quick and those that are actually not so quick. Either that or we're going to get surrounded by people that are the same speed as us, which isn't going to be ideal. In race though, to get them times I feel is okay, as long as it isn't too reliant on the slipstream. And I also feel like the carrying the corner speed is ideal. Traction control is probably a must for this car, so we need to nail this corner right here. So that's better. So that's about 69 miles an hour clipping the corner and getting through. This one's also ideal, so it's in between the two. Using a bit of curb but not too much. So we did a 222, call it dead, 222 dead. So fingers crossed we can actually do alright. Need to nail this braking corner up here and trail brake up and then power out. I think brake early to then power up is a better option, third gear, rather than try and downshift from fourth into third. Same here, whereas this is a third into second and then power back up. I could be talking absolute rubbish, but I feel like for my driving style on this car, that's probably going to be the way. And loads of people will tell you probably different as well. A lot better there with the wall there. I also forgot to save last race, which is a shame because we actually did exceptionally well considering. So I'm guessing a lot of people will let off through there, which we did do a bit then. But obviously doing it under pressure and doing it in race is going to be two different things. Could have got a bit earlier on the power there in the Purple Beast. Just got to wind her up now. I'm unsure how quick this is actually going to be. Remember, this is our first out lap without the sight. So this is a sight lap really, but actually we're just going for it. We know how late, sorry, we can even break down here, so just below the 100. Corner in, power, 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 all the way up here to about the, it wasn't the 50, was it? Slightly later, but we nailed the apex. This is going to be a good time. 2:18, 2:19.5, we did it. Can we go quicker? That's the question. That's with traction control 1, and I feel like that's the difference. Braker's going to come on here and be like, oh yeah, I can do this a lot quicker, and probably can. With his experience and abilities, like, I feel like I'm getting the hang of this car though. As he says, he really puts it in the wall. Middle of the road actually doesn't seem too bad. I was a bit later on the apex there. He took a wider turn. Just as I did that. That's the point, my battery's going to die on this charger and I need to make sure that is sorted. It's a lot better through there, just knowing the sound. I brake a lot with the sound of the engine, which doesn't help with the BOP. It's a bit wide, Oh no. Yeah, I messed that up. Right, that's fine. What I'm going to do is save the first. And I also probably need to actually change the engine. We're still not quicker. We've got a 2019 5, he got a 2019 4. I did say we were usually within about half a second of each other. He's in a Scirocco, so that's not too bad. We're in the top 1200, we were in the top 1500, so that's not too bad. I'll take that. Nybak used the McLaren, the 220. He got a 221.3. I'll, you know, hats off to that. It's a quick time for that. I'll give Daniel Nybak that. Make sure you give him a follow on TikTok. He does stream on there and he does upload. He also creates a lot of awesome liveries. He's done a really good one of the whatchamacallit car. Forgotten its name. Yeah, I've forgotten the name of it. Right, we'll get the star roulette and then we will jump probably into race C for the qualifying laps there. And I also think this might need oil updating. We'll have a look as well in the shop to see if there's any cars that we actually want to purchase. We've got 1.4 million in the bank. We've got no actual projects coming up soon. Oh, oil is perfect, that's fine. So 4-star roulette, please. The car gods, give me something good. I feel like I've got that car already. That'll do. Is that half a mil? Half a mil, I'll take that. Thank you very much. We've got 1.9 now. So yeah, this is the beast. Amazing car. Right, used cars, let's have a look. We have actually done most of our menus. Most of the menus now are for rubbish things. Julia Sprint, we'll probably get one of them, that's quite a low costing car. There's the Dino still, we don't actually need that though. The Z81, that isn't down on my wish list, so we'll grab one of the Juliettas. It's a nice... oh no, it isn't a Giulietta, is it? It's a Veloci. Oh no, it is. Yeah, Julia. Right, there we go. Not change that car, thank you. And then we'll have a look, see what legendary cars there is. Probably nothing we can actually afford as of yet. Maybe a 1.5 we could afford. I'd like to have some in the bank just in case. We don't have one of them. Oh, it says owned. Why does it not say we own it though? Oh, it's the body colour. Right, okay. Now I get it. So it means the paint colour we own, not the actual car itself. I thought we owned one of them though. So that's another legendary car we own. Mangusta is 325. 2.5 million for the Honda. I want to save up for that. Wow, there's actually some nice cars in here. The Honda I do want to save up for. So, I might actually do a Le Mans race then. And that's how stupid. Because the Le Mans race means we can actually secure that Honda with a bit of money spare. because I'd love to do the Honda and race against other cars like that. So Le Mans. So it's this one at 550. So we need a different car. We do use a different car. So 7. So what we do is down tune this normally, I believe. Do we not have it as? Oh no, it's the Ford GT, but we will actually use this one. Power adjustment. Yeah. Right, here we go. So we need to restrict it probably to about. Oh. Okay, there we go. Right, that's fine. So it's on hard tyres. Do we have wets? We have wets, intermediates, and everything. So that's fine. So this is GT3s versus GT4. So this is a GT3 versus a GT4, realistically. We have got rain tyres. It's a 30-minute race at Le Mans, so this is going to be good to get pictures for the Ayrton Senna tribute car. Not realistically an opportune track, but I like the track, and it has scenic points. Fingers crossed the actual paintwork shouldn't get too scratched, and hopefully the rain actually holds off. So yeah, fingers crossed. So let's go. So yeah, this is usually a good race overall. Car setting should be all right. Yeah, race hard, blah blah blah. Right, so sit down for 30 minutes of Le Mans. If not, gives yourselves a break. So full there, one traction control. Radar needs to be on full. Need to make sure I've got the power restrictor off when we actually do anything else. Oh, this looks so nice. So this is on fuel save as well, it really handles well. Oh yeah, barstool braking there. Make sure fuel save is on, yep. Try and push me out wide. Top speed of this is going to be good as well, even though it's got a power restrictor on, the top speed stays the same. That's the reason why the power restrictor is a good way of doing it. So it takes a bit longer to get to 6th gear, but it doesn't matter too much because you can actually still power up. Also means you can brake later because it's a slower car. The handling seems a lot better as well. And also if you trail brake, you'll save more fuel. Save more fuel. This is an endurance race, so that will play its part for anyone that has actually done this. Loads of people say, well, you should actually do other cars like the GT4 and everything. I'm like, nah, it's fine. I have done GT4 racing in this, but I just don't really like it overall. Just realised as well the livery doesn't line up on the boot. I need to sort that out. That was a nice overtake there. That's a bit annoying because I wanted to use this to get pictures. Yeah, if you look, it's really askew. So I'll need to just slightly move the right hand side one. But that won't matter. Wow, too much. So we're coming up to a Lamborghini GT4, I believe that's in front. Yep. Nice overtake there from Mr. Haywood. To be honest, it doesn't matter too much about editing and delivery because I needed to add the name on the top, the driver name. So yeah, I forgot about that. Is this guy going to be a clown? So we're filtering through the GT4 fields quite quickly, as you can imagine. So that's the meta car that most people use in general, the G70. Bit of a lean in there. Ribbons Racing. This is a stunning car, seriously, I'm really impressed. It literally looks like how you'd expect it out of the box if it'd done a modern version. Obviously, probably the modern version would be the Aventador, the Superlega. Is it? There's that many different ones out now. So first, second and third are up here fighting away. Fuel wise, we've still got 3.5. Traction control on. Weather's the main thing that we are keeping an eye on for us tyres. You can race in wets for a bit, wet weather for a bit, but not loads. There's the weather gauge at the bottom left. You guys probably won't see that, which is a shame. But that's the reason I actually put that there. The weather gauge there, and also it tells you the tyres as well. Basically stuff you guys don't need to see. The tyres, the fuel gauge and everything. The speed in the middle you guys like to see. Also the assists and when the throttle's on. The top left is the positions, times in the middle, and the camera on the right hand side. Exactly over here, yeah. Yeah, I like how it looks, especially with the lights as well. I'm not too worried about how the back looks either, because the green on the back here, yeah, it's nice. I'm impressed. I'm not normally, like seriously, I'm not normally as impressed with my creations, especially with the logo with the hurricane on top. You can hardly see that, to be honest. That is more for accuracy rather than show. A bit wide through there. We are actually catching up. These guys will not be on fuel save as much as you think. The GT3, the fuel tank supposedly for Gran Turismo are the same size for every car, but the fuel consumption's different. I don't know how true that is, how truthful. The amount of fuel this thing goes through is like hardly all. Same with the 962. If you were to down tune the 962 for this race, which I believe you can do to a certain extent, the fuel efficiency is ridiculously good. Like you can do a 10 lapper at Red Bull Ring and still have enough left if you were to do a full fuel map. Same way how it works on its tyres, it's pretty substantially good on the tyres. This is quite good on the tyres, the rear tyres not so much. That's mainly because of the rear brake bands and how I like to slide it in and out the corners, as you'll see here. So I literally let off here, slide, 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 brake, brake, brake. Probably overcooked it, yeah, thought I had. Usually I brake mid-corner there. We are catching up to the guys in front. Don't be too worried because they're going to pit way before us. And also our tyres will last. Need to stick it on weather map because the clouds are slightly turning. As you can see, it's a good indication as to when you want to check the weather map. Obviously that is the track there. You zoom out to 50 and then you can have a look to see where the actual weather's coming in. So we should have another lap at least. And as to whether or not how heavy the weather is depends on what tyres we need and whether or not we actually need to pit. So you can coast around here at a good 100 miles an hour. It's actually 112 there. So these guys are going slow, so I'm imagining they're going to be pitting soon. But then they will need to pit again when it's tyres. You find this with the AI, they're very weird. So he's going to pit now and then need to pit later. So that's second, so he's only first, that's still out. Yeah, we should have enough time, and also it's down the left hand side of the map. So we've got a better time once again, so we've got 4:18.5, which isn't too bad to say we're on full fuel save. Usually by now we have actually caught up to first. I'm not too worried about this because we are in a GT3. The Ford GT3 somehow, the BOP on it is ridiculously good. It's got loads of extra weight, but I feel like the fuel efficiency is not as good as the Lamborghini. And also I just love this Lamborghini. So the rain has not yet come. The lights are now fully on this beast of a car. The Senna Tribute. Oh wow. So yeah, normally I think we're doing about a 163 down there, so we'll lose out with that. Curious how much of a lap we're going to have left before that hits, because there's rain above, but it doesn't actually show how much more rain above it is yet to come down. So it's slowly making its way down. It might be a last minute call to jump in the pits. I don't want to get caught out too much. This guy's actually pulling away. Might be a harder race than I first imagined. The power restricted though, I did have to reduce a lot more than the other cars, despite the hard tyres. I'm curious if that's due to the weight. So it says we've got 2.5 laps left of fuel, which is pretty substantial. So yeah, the rain's not yet upon us, so it might catch us the next time round, which is kind of okay because we need fuel anyway, but I don't want to get the tyres wrong. Tyres with 20 minutes to go, well 18 minutes by the time we get there, could be disastrous. So the time is coming down now. It was at 7 seconds, we're now at 5.8. But then it goes back up again, so he must hit 6th gear before we do. Poor tyres. I don't know whether to risk it or not. It looks like light rain that could be coming. Obviously this is the sort of things you need to be thinking as well as an actual racer on the game. I'm not worried about where the guy is in front, I'm worried about my race ahead. Like how this is going to have implications on the next 3-4 laps. Which is a while, that's 12 minutes basically, depending on the fuel rate. I think if we go to a lower fuel rate, he's going to come in this lap, because how slow he is. we should be able to get round another lap without many issues. Because the rain's not hit yet. And I don't think it'll be heavy rain straight away. Plus we'll also have a full tank of fuel. Most people are pitting that race. So there's nothing yet. Still nothing. It's whether or not that comes to the right. So as soon as them wipers start going, we know it's either going to be rain or not. Expect the rain will be any time soon, looking at that map. Obviously then traction control is probably going to need to be even more imperative. Do you know, we might even get lucky and it not even hit us, which would be interesting if that is the case. Obviously we've got 1.3 of fuel, so either way we're still going to have to pit. That looks interesting because it looks like there's rain from the right now. So there's no actual rain on board yet. Could this be a Le Mans without rain? I don't want to have to pit and then pit again. That's the potential situation we're in. So 4, 8, 12. So you're looking at another 4 laps, which would push it to an 8 lap race. So there's no rain yet. Interesting. I can't even go to mediums. I'm thinking, could I even squeak out another lap? I don't want to risk getting stuck off the pit wall. Is this rain going to come in? This is the wrong time in the lap to be deciding a pit strategy. I want to say yeah. But how quick? That looks like heavy rain. Oh, I've got a 1 second penalty, ouch. I'm gonna go hard. Sod it. I need to do somewhat with the tyres. If I have to come straight back in, I come straight back in, so... Staffy HD Plays, thank you for the follow, really appreciate that. just fill to the brim now. That looks like heavy rain. We're going to drop the fuel. Let this kick ass because I think I'm going to need to be back in. It's very quick looking at how wet that is going to be. Yeah, very quick. Also got a penalty as well, so I'm going to stick this on full fuel, use up all the bit of fuel that we have literally just got. We know that rain's probably going to hang around. With 10 laps left, it's probably going to be just intermediates and full fuel, which is fine, because we know we can actually gain that back on him. There's still no rain on the ground yet, so I'm not too worried about that yet. The main thing now is to actually gain yards on the guy, because obviously he's a lot quicker than us. We're burning up more fuel, don't get me wrong. So you're talking 2 laps including the pit stop. So the rain's going to hit anytime soon. How heavy, I don't know. Looking at that, he's sweeping that way down. Well, opposite that way. No specs yet. It's probably going to hit as we're heading to Indianapolis looking at this. We'll put ourselves 4.5 seconds, give or take, between ourselves and the GR4 Viper. That looks like full blanket rain, which... a lot of standing water, might even be full wets. We have got a 1.5 second penalty around this corner there waiting for us, which is fine because we're going to be accelerating into the rain. We're all good. So it's going to be about 5.5 seconds gap between myself and Mr. Portilla. Costa Rica. Yep, here we go. That looked like rain then. Going through Porsche curves. A bit dicey. No rain yet. I don't think it's not going to rain. I totally messed that up. That's going to be a 1 second penalty. It says rain. I'm going to risk it. Intermediates. Full fuel. I could be totally wrong. I could be totally wrong. 2.5 laps. I want to say I don't need to fuel, but I could be wrong. Because he's now in front. Not refuel. I'm going to put it on fuel saver. starting to rain. The rain has nearly gone. That's going to be the question. Have I pitted the wrong time? Because where's this damn port? There's no actual rain on the ground. I think I've done wrong. The wipers are on, but no one's home. This is a bit worrying. I'm going to be chasing down a guy with a lot better tyres, correct tyres, and a full tank of fuel, whereas I've wasted time out of the pits. This is going to be down to the final corner, I can imagine. I've done this one before where literally it has not rained, and it's literally been so annoying because you think, right, I'm going to pit, it's raining. Nope, nothing. The only other thing I can think is how much fuel is he going to need? Is he going to have to pit on the last lap? Because obviously he pitted one lap before me, but I've pitted technically two now. And a pit stop, if all he needs is fuel, is about 20 odd seconds. But that's on good tyres. I'm on intermediates on a dry track. As I said before, did I make the right mistake? The right mistake at the wrong time, shall we say? So the time is actually coming down, somehow. The fuel itself should be fine as well by the looks of this. So there's going to be one lap left after this. So fuel save is out the window. It's literally hammer down. Time for trying to get this guy. I've done it similar before and I've came second and it literally came down to the Ford chicane. Oh, these tyres, poor tyres. They were nearly fully red by the time. The end of the second lap that I did it. All I need now is him to pit and then we try and coast round the next lap. I can't see the map as to whether or not he's going to pit. There yet. Is he pitting? He's pitted. Right, we're good. We might have saved ourselves, but our tyres are half dead after one lap. Literally drifting the car around. He's probably only going to need fuel because he's on hard tyres. Traction control 2 is engaged because the tyres are getting kaputted. It's going to be coming out of there any second now. The only thing going through us is speed, but speed on jelly does not work because we're literally trying to hopscotch around. So he's come out with about 20-second gap. Less than 20 seconds now. Most of the people are pitting, so we're kind of lucky in that respect. Them back tyres might have to shift the bouncer brakes to middle just to even out the wear on the actual car. So 2 minutes left. We've got full power up, traction control also up, just because of the tyres. 4 tyres, mate. No penalties, you just see the car squirming around. Oh my god. 20 seconds will come down quite quick as well if these tyres do go, because it'll literally be like driving on ice. It'll just shred. It'll be like chunks of rubber just coming off the track. Not even halfway down yet. Tyres. That left rear looks really bad. How the hell are we doing the fastest lap? We've got 0.9 of a lap fuel, so that should be fine for us here. So we're coming out to the bottom end of the track. Before we make his way back, that bottom left tyre is absolutely done for. A lot of braking zones loading that left rear. Don't want to pitch the car into a spin if that tyre does actually start to properly go. Heading up towards Indianapolis, then there's going to be that hard right braking zone. Then the Porsche curves, which is not for the faint-hearted. Then there's also going to be the Porsche chicane as well. You can feel it. It just feels so wrong. Sliding it. Final lap now. And this is just to get that car, the Honda. That's all I wanted. So that's at 2.2. If we get a clean race bonus, we actually get 850,000, so that should actually give us 0.4 thousand, 400,000 left, which is alright. That left rear, please don't go. Whoa, hey! That is ready to nearly go. You can feel the back end of the car switching. Subtle 0.4 fuel. That's now nearly danger zone. Might as well be a puncture now on that back left tyre. Got 24 seconds, so we're just going to coast it. The right rear tyre's nearly as well, because that's having to compensate. Not bothered about the fastest lap. Bothered about finishing, and there we go. On intermediates on a dry track, you figured it out, but yeah, we did it. Took a lot of control there. Yeah, we didn't beat us. We've got clean race bonus, that puts us to 2.5, so we'll have 300,000 spare, so that's fine. Because usually I do actually do that race, hopefully get a clean race bonus. So we did really well. The Corvette actually came second. Somehow the Viper actually was dropped off, so I'm curious if he took wets as well when he came in for fuel. Yeah, interesting. The Corvette didn't seem to have the pace. He was in third, behind the Lamborghini and the Viper. Interesting. Right, okay. So, go get us a nice little new car, the Honda. Where is it now? Here we go. And then we'll jump into Deep Forest, which we have yet to do. Oh no, it's going to give us. That's going to give us 13,000. It's fine. It's fine. I want the car, so I'd rather get it whilst it's there. I'd be annoyed at myself if I didn't see it again, so I love open wheel cars, so fingers crossed it's out like the one on Project Cars 2. Obviously, there's a lot of the Lotus F1 and everything else on there. Right, what we were going to do, we're going to jump on here, do sport, as if we only got 13,000. Wow, that's only enough to like buy paint half of the time. It's a good thing we got other stuff. Oh, yeah, we were going to change the livery. We need to change the livery. It's a good thing I mentioned paint. So we need to overwrite and sort that out. Add the driver's name and also change the rear engine cover decal. So livery editor, open design, da, 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 da. So we delete that one, which is a TBC. Okay, right, decals. So I need to add a decal on here, which is just about there, I imagine. Collection, where's his name? That one there. Don't know how small they're meant to be, or if it'd be better just I think dead be good. Yeah, I like that. Right, okay, so that's that. This we need to change. I think we just need to duplicate that one. There we go, that's perfect now. Right, that was annoying me actually on the other thing. Right, looks better with it at the bottom, I think, than it does on the top. Yeah, so we'll overwrite that, so that's fine. Then we'll apply it, and then we'll go into Deep Forest and try out the Ayrton Senna GT3 on that track. We need to also adjust the power restrictor, which we can do when we're on the track too. The fact it's going to be 15 laps, so I don't know how we're going to cut. Excuse me. Okay, so that's applying whilst we're doing that, so that's okay. Alright, so that should be all sorted now. Jump into sport mode again and hopefully get his money back. It'll take ages to get that money back, just saying. Unless I do Le Mans and grind that out for most of the day. But I'm happy just sitting on sport for most of the day. Probably do a few more races, have a bit of food, and then jump into some other stuff. Right, so that's 11:30. So it's got 15 minutes. We're going to enter with this car. It's going to be on racing medium, so it's going to be interesting to see how that does. So that doesn't change anything, so that already changes it for you. So that's a 449 and it increases that, so that's okay. So qualifying time trial at Deep Forest. We haven't done this, I don't think, with the GT3. We struggled with this in the GR4. Can't remember which one it was. I think it was the Deep Forest trial rather than the race one, and we just struggled with it quite substantially. Just didn't have a pace, plus we kept getting taken out. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was the tyres going or anything. So this does require pit stops. Be interesting to know how long it actually takes for the tyres to go. No one's actually done this as of yet, so let's have a look at the times that people have been doing. So the top have been 125. We ain't going to be doing that anytime soon. There is a mix of cars on here. We do like the Ferrari. If the Lamborghini feels to be the wrong car, we will jump into the Ferrari. I always hate that corner. Can't remember what it was actually, this track I think that we did, or a similar track we did, where you go left there, or wherever it is. I know it was DeLorean we did this one, wasn't it? So the power out there is not too bad. It's very similar to Hockenheim in regards to the power in and the power out. Yeah, this car looks a lot better now. Zone there. That's going to be a bit of a fun one, I feel. This is a quick track. Need to remember that corner. Just trying to reacquaint myself with the actual track. I like it going the normal way, which is the other way around. I don't mind this way, but it's just so winder, and I think the 458 might have the legs on the Lambo for that. Especially how understeering everything it is. I'll do one race in it and we'll see how we do. So considering they're doing 126s, yeah, we've got a lot of work to do there, guys. Better wide out to wide in. Sorry, wide out to tight in there. A lot better there, but obviously if you get T-boned, you're absolutely gone. Got a good corner exit. We're not being too tight, so you're saving a lot of time there already. Make sure we brake on this section. And make sure we actually power out, because that can lose time as well. People that race this track all the time are probably going to be absolute Billy Whizzes. Literally my head just does not know where to go. I feel like we lost a lot of time in that last corner. Somehow it says we actually did really good, but I don't know. So that's a 130.0 in the Lambo. Probably the quickest lap we've done so far. A bit of tyre spinning on there on the curb. You just see it accelerate away. It's just like, yeah, you just totally got your angle wrong. You're already like 2 temps down. Earlier braking through there helped. So that's a straight line corner. Lost the corner exit, but we actually got a quick into lap time. So it's a 129.7. I'll take that. I don't think the Lambo's going to be the right car for this track. We will see how we do. Be interested to see where we are on the ranking boards. Yeah, the top 2,000 just. And this is day one. So yeah, let's have a look to see what people in our position are driving. So we've got Porsches, Ferraris. Is there anyone we actually recognise? Nico. We actually recognise Nico. So he's quick. Vane I recognise. Franco we also recognise. He's in the RZZ. Samuel I recognise. So they're all about similar times. Yeah. Do you know, I don't know. There's a lot of Porsches. A few more Hurricanes, but the time that we did was 127.9. So 110th off. Yeah. I don't know. Right, anyway, we're going to jump into getting a drink. So that's what we'll do, because we've got 7 minutes left. So make yourselves a brew too. I need to charge my controller. So be careful, because obviously I'll be going quiet for a minute whilst we make a drink. Ciao for now. Welcome back. Now we're going to be doing the Deep Forest Raceway. Unfortunately, the stream on TikTok actually paused for some reason at 3 hours. So hopefully you guys were able to capture most of the racing that we've done on there. We've done a long stream so far. On YouTube, it's still seamless. So we'd bought the Honda Legend car, if you'd seen that. And we've also done the Hurricane GT3, which we'll actually show on here. We're now up to B&B on the driver rating and the sportsmanship rating, so we're really happy with that. Currently collected 43% of the cars, which to me is pretty impressive to say we only started doing the game in May. So happy at that. I'm just going to quickly sort the window out because it's getting a bit light. And I don't want it too sunny for us racing. So we managed to do a 129.7 in Lamborghini. We do feel that the racing may be better in the 458 Ferrari, which I've actually got another livery to show you guys. So yep. Appreciate all the viewers. I noticed there was a few of you. Unfortunately, the laptop is at the back of... Where is it? So the laptop's literally there on the sofa, which does the TikTok screen. And then, obviously, we've got the YouTube through the PlayStation 4. So that's better. You can see me now. I know I've got a face for the radio. So, yeah. So we're going to be using our new livery Lamborghini. Hopefully you guys that caught the earlier on stream before the TikTok stopped. It's the Senna Tribute Lamborghini. So yeah, fingers crossed we actually do well in this race. We did really well at Bathurst, or Mount Panorama as most people know it as. So yeah, fingers crossed. But this is a pit stop race. It's 15 laps, 7 times tyre wear on mediums, and also there is fuel 3 times tyre wear, so we'll have that to take into account as well. Overall, don't know how quick this is going to go. I hope it isn't going to be like a wreckfest. We're starting 10th in the 129.7, as said. A lot of these times are between 127 and 130. Yep. So, fingers crossed. 15 laps. So this is going to be a 20-minute race, give or take. That includes your pit stops as well. So yeah, Deep Forest Raceway reverse, which is similar to the World Time Trial, which we did in the tried to do in the DeLorean. So yeah, let's see how we do. Hopefully we keep us driver rating. I just love this livery. So happy with how it's come out. So the livery is based off the Lamborghini Diablo that Scalextrics did for Ayrton Senna. I've done it near enough as possible to how it looked, with a few additional creative liberties, including the Hurricane on the top and also the rear engine cover colours. So fingers crossed we have a good race here in the GT3. A lot of people in the Porsches. I feel like the Porsche probably is the go-to car for this, with the acceleration and speed. The 458 maybe, but I feel the nimbleness of... I don't know why they're braking there. Wow. That was ridiculous. Yep, absolutely rear-ended. Yep, cheers guys. So it says we actually got 18 laps on the thing, so it's only going to be for fuel. Tyres even. I guess we'll see how that actually goes. Don't know who actually took me out. I know there was a red car, but I don't know if he'd got punted as well. Need to focus on racing now. I'm just all over the place because obviously so much is happening. I feel like people don't know how to drive. Just literally going around and figuring out how it is. So yeah, terrible first lap, was basically getting killed, but yeah, that is what that is. We know where his braking points is. What the hell happened there? It was like he fully lagged out and then hit me in the rear. Don't know how that happened. That was like major lag, but he ended up somehow in front of me. Lots of people slowing down here, so I don't know how that's also happening. I think that might be the red car in front of us, which would be interesting if it is. Wall, wall, wall. Porsche's a lot better on the brakes than the Lamborghini. Meant to do that, don't know what you mean. These guys are literally just doing like wreckfest, which is what I imagined. The guy behind is actually quite decent. I feel like it's the guys bit in front of him, so I'm not too worried. How's the fuel doing? Fuel's looking fine, so we don't have to worry about fuel, it's just pitting. So we'll probably pit at about whatever lap, 8, 9, something like that. Slightly wider than I preferred, but obviously death surrounds us. You can see this being a crash fest at the end of here. They're already 20 seconds in front. I don't know how that works, but yeah. Main thing's not penalties, no collisions, and have a good race. Which so far, I wouldn't say I'm definitely doing, but that's so wide out of there. Struggle with that. 458 I think will be the go-to car. We'll try that probably the next time round. We are keeping up with this guy in front. I love the sparks then, that is ace. Really heavy on the brakes there. The tyres on medium really seem to be struggling. Ah, so that's a de-acceleration zone there, so that's the reason why loads of people were slow at this section when we saw them. It's too slow out there. It's very understeery. Or oversteer even. You don't get that much in the Porsche. There again, I've never tried it on medium tyres, so I wouldn't know. All I know is the sliding around of the Lambo probably is not what the tyres need. Really struggle with that corner. I'd love to know how you do that right. We are gapping the guy behind though, Mr. Ria, another Italian. Focus up. Whoa, shoot! Totally missed that. Focus RSM2 seems to be doing all right though up front. We've been in a few of his lobbies. Looks like hell's happening down here. Hopefully that damage to the front of our car heals. So I feel like lap 7's probably going to be a push on the tyres, but we should manage. Wow, that was naughty from Free, but we didn't see the full outburst of what had happened. Steering now. So oversteer it. And you just put the power down and it's just like nah. The guy behind in the Supra is catching up. Also another small bodied car which I feel like would have the legs. Obviously the top speed of the Lambo probably is better, but no point doing top speed if you can't actually get the power down, which is unfortunate. Yeah. Where did we start? Did we start 11th? Did we start 12th? No, quite far down the order. I know lap times wise we're not doing qualifying laps. This might just be a track to avoid for this week, which is annoying because I do like racing the GT3. That's mostly what I do. Struggle with this track. I just can't do corner to corner apexes. Everybody's pitting on lap 6. Why? Sure, that's all boring. So the fastest lap so far is a 28 dead. Can't remember what our fastest lap on here was, but it sure as hell is not doing this with these tyre wear. This is probably as bad as the race we did at Fuji. And that was bad. That were 10 laps with a pit stop. At least, and that you had to use hard and soft tyres. At least with this, I guess you could choose whatever tyres you want. So wide out probably seems to be the better option. So we'll do another lap and then come in for a pit, because I think that will make it 6 laps required on the same tyres, which is probably going to be better than 8. Guy behind has already got new tyres. He's in the 458. We are averaging about 130, within the 130s, but the leaders are doing 128s, which, yeah. I don't know if 130s is good. That's my worry. I am going probably a bit too slow for the guys that are behind, but yeah, I'm happy to let them go by because my tyres are literally shot. 7 laps is probably the limit. So, racing tyres don't refuel. So this is probably where we're going to drop down the order, but it is what it is. So quite quick pit stop. Oh, come on. 3 seconds. At least I'm gonna have like Superman tyres, but still. That's ridiculous. So all the actual battling we had on the guys in front. 10, so it's 6 laps on these tyres. So we did 7 on the others, so it's gonna be quite a push. Took as well on the yellow. I don't know what the message was, why it was targeted as I want to do it now. LL Racing. Don't know where the guy in LL Racing is. .38 seconds behind them. So nearly half a lap. Or a third of a lap even. I feel like these guys are going to struggle on their tyres. Says me who's literally sticking it in the wall. Definitely don't think this car is for here though. Struggling so much. Yeah, I don't know who the guy is that messaged. Obviously it won't show. Yeah, I'm happy just finishing in 12th with 4 laps left. Or 4.5 laps left even. Track limits because of that wall offence. These tyres are going. Need to get in the swing of things again, but we're 3 laps left. And the tyres degrade so quick on the 7. Get the penalty over that line. It's just so slidey. I don't know, I can't imagine the 458 being this slider. I could be so wrong, but I think the guy actually left, but I didn't actually do it with him. So I don't know how that is, but them guys are literally half a lap behind us. In 3 seconds a lap. Got the switch back. He's got a quicker car than me though. Wall life I can do. There's a couple of cars here. Guessing these have all got worse tyres than mine. So this is the guy in the Supra that came out in front. So that was another 30.1. Seems to be like the go-to time. Wow, that guy just literally wrecked himself for whatever reason. Don't know why Rio wrecked himself, but okay. Somehow heading towards the fastest lap. forgot which corner we're on. So we're starting the last lap. A lot slower that lap. Wouldn't surprise me because I got the apex wrong. Switch back. A little bit of corner exit. If we mess up this next section, but somehow I don't think we will. Like me, this car's just so squirmy. It's normally a nice car to drive. 10th. It's probably going to be better than it was. We got 17,000 for that. I should hope so, considering how long that race is. Me, Kraz. I don't know why they were saying that were bad. Driver rating, safety rating. Like how someone said, it's not Mario Kart. To be honest, so I don't actually think I did anything bad there, so don't get what the issue was. Don't know why someone put BB and then they left. What we were going to do? Entry deadline. Do you know, we'll enter. We've got 2 minutes left. We're going to enter in the McLaren. Not the McLaren, sorry, the 458. Mediums. I need mediums. Right, so it says it starts in 1:43. If we get a good handle of it for the first few sections of the lap, should be fine. Might even get one lap in, which will be just a sight lap, just to see how we do. We know it ain't going to be like Superman. We know the 458 is usually quite good on tyres. We're going to be unsure how it deals with the corners and the complex sections, let alone with other people, so we'll see how we actually pan out with that once we actually get going. It's now midday on a Monday, so hopefully you guys are having fun. Right, so we've got 1 minute left. We ain't going to get a full lap because that took so long. So this is the special livery that I was on about here. This is the Diego Jota livery for the Liverpool player that sadly passed away. The other day even. As a Liverpool fan, I thought it was very nice that someone had actually created this, and obviously since this is like my new go-to car, this is what I wanted to drive. So we've got 22 seconds on here. The car itself does seem to be a lot more nimbler. The power seems to be there. We're probably going to get to the end of here when we drive it, and I didn't save the last race with the Lamborghini, which is annoying because that means I'm going to have to race again with it. Or I could just... The brakes are very good. Trail braking is perfect for this car. Yeah, I think this car is going to work here. I'm unsure how it's going to work with other people and the tyre wear. So we're starting near the back. We'll just take it as it comes. Seriously. Oh, 129.7, and in race we were doing a 130.08, wasn't it? So overall, I'm not too bad. Papa Wiki we've raced with before. He was Catalonia we were racing with. So we'll see how we do with that. So yeah, we're starting right down the order, but I'm not too worried about that. We just need to learn the track and the conditions. So yeah, we're 13th out of 13th out of 16th. So yeah, the guys that are actually with us qualified very similar time to us. So yeah, fingers crossed something actually comes up. We are still B and B. We'll just quickly have a look. Driver rating is narrowly on the B rating. So hopefully that will actually stay like that. So total time driven is 66 hours. That's not too bad. I like how it tells you how much time days logged in. 50 days. Nice. So race is going to start now any minute. So we'll be getting underway. We don't have to worry about fuel. That's a good thing to worry. I feel like fuel pit stops would make this better because the fuel efficiency of the cars is quite good, but tyre wear just I think it niggles me because you're a good driver and there's only a certain amount of actual skill you can do and put down with the tyres, and if the tyres are wearing down that quick, it's just that bounce, and I feel like the balance of performance with some of these are just too much. So yeah, we're in the special Diego Jota livery for the 458. We'll probably use that for actually a couple of weeks. So yeah, really enjoy that. JP Gaming, I recognise that name. I'm curious if that's another TikTok or YouTuber streamer. I do recognise it. Or if he's commented on one of my liveries. So yeah, this isn't one of my liveries. This is one I've actually borrowed. The Lamborghini Senna Tribute livery is one that I have made though. So yep, we're underway here at Deep Forest Raceway in the 458 Italia. 15 laps as said. We're starting 14th, so yeah, see how that actually puts us. I feel like wide is decent. The fact that everybody just literally gets absolutely handed at that corner, it just makes music worth it. A lot of quick cars here, especially the Porsches. See how this corner's going to do. Very wide. You can hear bumps and bruises behind. Should just literally be trail braking through here, not tip toe in. There's no I could have done there, dude. It just seems to be absolute chaos. This is what I hate. It's just first lap carnage. a lot worse lap than the first lap we did in the last race. First lap of the last race. Leader's already 9.5 seconds gone. That's going to be nice with a picture there. Very, very, very deep. The acceleration on the cars there though. The braking, yeah. Don't know about the tyres. To remember that corner is not that corner. There's two very different corners. What are you doing there? There's no way you're going to make that corner. I should have seen that coming, to be honest. The thing is though, that's going to like mess up my safety rating. The amount of damage I've already had in the first 2 laps, ridiculous. And the thing is though, they're not penalised. I guess it could be deemed as a racing incident, but still not the point. Still not got the lap in that I want yet. We did get hauled up in the last lap. This lap we got absolutely smashed on the last bend. Did it again to the same dude, well, a different dude, but same thing. A lot quicker this time at 1:37 despite the issue. Tyres seem to be holding up better, dare I say. Can't see this ending well. 2. You can see me getting absolutely punted the next corner though. It's like mind games, just so you know that he thinks you're going to literally go one way or the other. Bye. Knowing Karma actually plays so good. On the brakes there. I don't know if it's the way I drive, I just really dislike this track. It could be I'm not used to it. I do like racing this the other way though. I've raced it a few times the other way. With normal and GT cars, so road and GT. It just does not seem to appeal to me. I don't know why, it just reminds me of the older Gran Turismo tracks and they never really appeal to me. And it ain't because I ain't good at them, it's just more they don't appeal. Especially that corner, because wow, I hate it. So my tyres aren't actually that bad, so we'll start the 7th lap, because there's 8 laps left. So we've jumped a few people, but we're nowhere near in these guys' leads. We're chuffing 128, like, wow. I don't think I've actually overtaken anyone yet, and they've all pitted. I have now, but I'm yet to still pit. That guy's just come out of pit. My tyres are really short now. Doesn't matter because these guys are probably going to pull away anyway. How the hell the lead is still 20 seconds in front is... I wouldn't say beyond me, but it just makes you question what's going wrong for your your race. I guess I am just in my own race, but the fact I was doing better in the Lamborghini more than the Ferrari kind of sums up the situation. Probably annoyed that guy, but it is what it is. Probably should have come in a bit earlier, but whatever. Probably dropped down to near last, if not last place. How did I cross the... So that's second to last and last behind me now. Going full choke. Chickity choke. He's already swapped his tyres though, so I don't know how he's going to go. I don't know about JP. He's a quicker driver than I am, so he's all over the place. So 5 laps remaining, new tyres. Bid. Just like the Porsche. I think this is going to be the last GT3 race we do for a bit. Speed's there, but not the racecraft. So far over. He's pitting again for his second lot of tyres. Yeah, the fact we're now down to 14th. We're doing 130.6s, and I think you need to be in the 127, 128 zone. There's no way we're going to be in that, unfortunately. On this track, you're talking 4 seconds a lap quicker, basically. Somehow. That's either track limits or voodoo, I don't know. All I know is people better on this track than I am. And that's all that literally dictates Sometimes you just know your limit. And that's with cars I actually know are good. Where's he pitting again? Unless he thinks he's got the actual pace to do so, 2 pits. Must do. Way too much there. Don't know what happened there, the brake balance is right. Carried way too much speed. Mess up. Corner entry up. JP was like his top 5 qualifying time, wasn't he? So the fact he's like moving ahead is like understandable. Somehow did a 1:29.4 last lap. Don't ask how. Laps left. Car in quicker. Well, it could, but lost it then. Tyres starting to wear. Somehow I feel like the guy in front's tyres are going to be able to be managed easily. And the guy in front of him definitely. Lost it then. We're going to get a bit of a tour through here, but I don't think it's going to be enough. 1:29.1. I don't know what our actual fastest lap was, but it was a bit of a tour. Ooh, I thought he binned it then. Slow through that section. Somehow quicker, don't know how, apart from the fuel. Pushing for that place now, 1 lap to go, but I think his tyres are actually fully gone. Got a better exit than me. Somehow power's down though. Top speed though, it will come back. For the Mercedes. Yep, there you go. He hit 6 way before we do, and we hit 6 just going up the hill. Hit the wall, let alone 6. Time is already starting to come down, 1.2. So I think his tyres are gone. I'll check the messages in a minute, guys. Just making sure I actually finish this race, which I absolutely hate, just putting that out there. Right, we finish. Woo! Absolutely detest this. Monty Gator GT3. I'll have to have a look. I'll have to have a look. I have got a lot of liveries for the Lamborghini, including the Senna one which I've just made, so yeah, driver ratings down, safety ratings up, so I'll take that as a kind of a win. I really hate that track. Right, 2 minutes 46 to go. So change car. We're going to jump in with the Purple Beast. We actually didn't do too bad with that last race, so we're going to enter with that. So fingers crossed all goes well. Yeah, I'll have a look, see what I can do in regards to visiting people's profiles. I try not to give too much exposure. See who's on the chat. I try not to give too much exposure. See who's on the chat. Have we got any messages yet? No messages yet. Was that too much conversation? This track takes too much concentration. Yeah, it does. This track takes too much concentration. Yeah, it does. Right, so I'm going to quickly just have a sip of the drink, and then we'll be under the way soon. We've got 1 minute 14 until we actually start. The ranking board on this, there's a lot of people that are quick. Breaker hasn't been able to beat the lap time yet. He's using the G70, which a lot of people is the meta car for this track. Cristolero, I'm literally... Oh, wow, he's absolutely smashed his time. He's got a 2:17.4. He was on the 2:19.4 the last time I checked. So he's literally not 2 seconds a lap off his time in the Scirocco. Yeah, I think that's going to stay there. As I said, he's a quick racer. We have raced against each other a few times. Breaker Racing and Daniel Nyback giving a shout out there to the TikTok and YouTubers. Yeah, Chris Alero there with a 2:17.4 is pretty impressive. Currently now outside the top 2,000. The time's now down to a 2:13 for the fastest lap worldwide. So the top 5 are in the 2:13s. It was 2:15 earlier on today when we started streaming, about 8 o'clock this morning, or whatever time it was. So the lap times as we speak for day 1 is pretty impressive. So yep, hopefully you guys are having a good time and enjoying the... Right, okay, best get back to it. Let's get down to it. So where we starting mid-pack, give or take. Cristolero is in this race, so fingers crossed all is good. I'll make sure to send him a message. Yeah, we're going to be nowhere near the top guys. Yeah, so we've got 10 seconds. So this is going to be an interesting race. Fingers crossed he actually does well. Who else is in here? Flat out, I feel like I recognise Fabian as well. Don't think there's many people I recognise in here. But yeah, we were on about Cristolero in regards to how quick his GR4 Scirocco is and how much he's literally bumped that up. That is ridiculous speed. I feel like this probably has a lot more speed to it, but yeah. Right, okay. Traction control, we kept on for the Lamborghini if I remember correctly. Rear brake balance, yep. Oh, stiff neck. So yeah, starting 10th, 5 laps. Fingers crossed all works well. As long as we don't get punted or collected. It's a nice looking car from Mr. Cristolero. Here's our purple beast. Purple beast. We're starting right on the corner as well. Not really where we want to start actually. Oh, there's a guy at the side of the road. Bit slow there compared to the cars in front. Oh, there's a guy in the wall. Hopefully that little bit of drop speed don't put us too far back. Blind Fury's already left. Second gear. Need to remember how to do his track. Just spent an age trying to do Deep Forest, and Deep Forest just literally makes you want to bin your car or the game. I just really detest it. Not unless you're in a road car, to be honest. Bit wide, bit wide, bit wide. Ah. What is he doing? What is this guy doing? Surprised he hasn't actually got a penalty for how many hits he did on me then. Or is it because I was braking? lot of people in the G70 though. Top end speed though, we actually pull out. And also we brake a lot later. This isn't going to work because he's slower than us both. We're both in G70s though. Totally missed that corner. This is really hard stuff at the back here because they're all fighting quite close with quick times. And instead of trying to overtake, he just literally runs into the back here. They were lucky to save out then, that's why I backed off, because I could have gone straight in. Don't feel like they know what they're doing. Acceleration, we should get past them here, it's whether or not the braking point we mess up. I say that, and we can't actually get past. Just literally surrounded by G70 sandwiches. What a clown, they didn't make the corner. Yep, I'll do. Literally trying to kill people. How has he actually not got a penalty for any of that? Alright, we'll just focus on our own race. I'm happy with a top 10 finish, to be honest. Wow, they're literally just killing each other. Literally killing each other. Hopefully we should get a good run down through this section here. Not perfect, but that's the first time we've been properly been able to get through the section without heavy traffic. Main thing is we put a gap on Mr. Fab. Not so far behind us. says we're actually a quick time. I think what we did was a 119, sorry, 219. This ain't gonna be a 219, I don't think. Braking zone there. That'll be for cutting wide at that corner when I nearly hit the wall. Ultimate lap, so we've got another lap after this, so hopefully we put a better time in there. You can see Fabian behind us, so hopefully we can actually break away again. One lap to go, not get caught. Drop the ball that lap. Power, power, power. Need to break away. On his way. I'm catching. Oh, there's a guy down here. He's in auto drive mode. take 8th. I don't know where Fabian ended up, but whatever. We'll take that as a nice little win. B driver rating, A safety rating. That's quite impressive, and we're nearly at S. I don't know how that's actually spanned out, but I'm guessing that's because of how well we've done at Mount Panorama. Even though we had some bad collisions in there, yeah, somehow came out okay. So next race is in 3 minutes 23, so we should be able to get in there quite good. Okay, so we've got 51 seconds until we start the next race. Fingers crossed we actually pull something out of the bat for this. So, fingers crossed. We'll have a quick look at the TikTok chat before that starts. See who we've got in. Quite a few views. Loads of likes, so we're loving that. We've got loads of new followers as well. So, yeah. Loads of likes, so we're loving that. We've got loads of new followers as well. let's get ready for the last race before lunch break. Starting 13th, and a horrid friend is behind us. Can't wait. Yeah, cheers. Not what we want, Mr. Mangus. No. We just know what's going to happen, don't we? It's in a different car to usual as well. God, I hope we can keep this pace up. So 13th out of 15th. Need a good run out here, because boy, this is going to be a horrid one. I feel like all these guys are quite quick though. As long as we manage the squiggly bits on that bit. My god. We both killed that. Manigus does. He's already got a 3-second penalty for killing someone. Oh, come on, don't do this. Don't want to be killed in here. Not here at least. Fine, I can get rid. Someone else can have fun with all the trains down here, so fingers crossed we can stay in open air now. 3 seconds off the next place. Yeah, I'm happy just biding my time in this race. It's a long one. Guy off track. Don't recognise that name. Absolutely killed that apex. As in killed it, not nailed it. I feel like the guy behind is actually a lot quicker than us. Nice. I feel like we are becoming a bit better at this track. He's got half a second penalty, so I'm not too worried about him. Slowly catching up in front. Wow, them two just literally killed each other. He's got a half second penalty as well. So we don't have to worry about Cherry Stop and Adamani. 10th. It's not too bad. Like it's a lot more drivable on this game. Back end spun around then. Just lock the rears. Hopefully better exit than most. I think it could be his acceleration as well. 2 more laps remaining. We're in 10th position. Let's just see how we do. We started 13th, so overall I don't think that's too bad. Safety rating should be alright. It's more the driver rating, if anything, that we're now aiming towards, because the safety rating's at A. Seems he's a lot quicker than me. Might have had to concede this, especially with 2 laps to go. Just seems like the G70 is a meta car for a lot of tracks. It's mostly the BOP ratings, it isn't anything else, which is a shame because there is a lot of quick cars that should be nowhere near losing to that in front. Yeah, the Spa 24 Hours is not won by that car. For sure. It's won by the top makes: Porsche, Ferrari, Mercedes, AMG, Lamborghini, even McLaren. Ouch. What were your front headbutt the chuffing barrier though? That's such unlucky, that literally catching the tyre barrier on the exit of that corner. Speeds these guys are doing 217.6. It's scary. I said that about the GT3s, and it's like, yeah, I just feel like there's a certain level of people that can actually race. It shows. At least the car's fixed as we head on to the final lap, and then we'll be back on racing, hopefully with some bangers, proper bangers, not this racing bangers, after lunch. 10th has disappeared into the distance, and 12th has literally slowly started to climb back up. Did the same thing again. My lap times are quite consistent though. 2:22.1, 2:22.8 is when I hit. The first lap was a 2:35, which is the out lap, which is a lot slower. So 2:22 seems to be the time I can do on here, so that's race pace. But the fact that this guy is doing 5 seconds quicker in my lobby is slightly wrong. Right, and across the line for 11th, which will take pretty nicely. There, we got a better lap as well. Excuse me, bite sounds right. Yeah, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 G70s there. How the hell Fabian actually got second in that, I do not know, apart from probably pushing everybody off the track. Yeah. We survived though, that's all that matters. And looks like our safety rating probably will be secure as well, despite a bit of the interaction earlier on. So we'll see how, fingers crossed. We've got 12,000 for that, so that's nice. Bit few miles on the thing. It says the driver rating has gone down, which is a bit worrying because we're now literally on the edge of driver rating B, but on the edge of super ratings. You figure that out for safety. So yep, that's going to be it for now for Gran Turismo for today. We might do some more racing tomorrow, and hopefully you guys have enjoyed this. Just check the time trials if there's anything new. Don't fancy doing that one, don't fancy Interlagos either, and currently we're at silver for the Monza in the MG. So hopefully you guys have enjoyed that. So I'll see you guys later. Ciao for now.